Hello everyone, this is Melman of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome back to Fallout 76. There's been some news about the PTS that we can go over if you guys want. I have Godless Heathen joining me in voice chat currently. I'm just hopping in. I've played a little bit off the camp through the week, trying to go ahead and get caught up on the legendary run. Let's see here. Quit lying, I'm not over encumbered. You just weren't encountering my perks. So, I've almost made it to the halfway point where they have the hanging raider cage. You know, the good old haunted giblet that I absolutely wanted to get out of the first season, the very least. Everything past that is just like bonus for me because I really don't think it's going to be possible with my busy schedule to make it all the way to the end. But speaking about this, they're releasing the next season on the. Have you heard about this, Godless? The next season's legendary run or season pass is being released on the PTS for testing.
Really?
Yeah. But it's blank though. So you can't tell what you would earn or get, but
Maybe we can fill in the blanks.
that would be nice. But along with that, they're bringing the PTS back up. They're getting things like Meat Week and a Colossal Problem, I think, on it again, because those events are just about to come out. So they want to go and get some testing in to make sure that they're not going to be scuffed as all heck when they launch. Let's see here. I need to check something real quick, make sure things are working appropriately.
There is a smelly surprise
There we
around
go.
every corner.
Alright. Chat seems fairly dead.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Okay, well, let's see. First and foremost, because you gotta do this now. It's like a mechanic to the game. Let's see here. We'll join that. I'll go to friends. Okay, so we joined a team. It was Swine Grab, another player on right now. It's a building team, again, to get the intelligence boost to experience gain. Because really, honestly, when you do the math, that's the only way you can go. I believe the Atlas Observatory is still demanding we give them Cork. And so on top of doing, you know, the daily challenges and stuff like that, to continue to move along that little run there, I'm going to go ahead and be cork farming. And there's a couple places you can go where you can actually get a okay amount of cork fairly quickly, but I don't know how people would be able to hit the donation goals without server hopping. So let's go ahead and go over here and see how much cork it is. Yeah, 250 cork that you have to have. What were you saying, Godless?
Did you see a blood eagle nest?
What do you mean, a blood eagle nest?
The atomic shop.
Oh, the thing being sold?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came out with a Blood Eagle cosmetics pack with a unique building that's basically this. I don't know how I feel about this. They're making standalone structures that are just themed. So you have the Red Rocket Garage. You have the Blood Eagle Nest. Now, between those two structures, and I'll pull this up. Thomas shop. Blood eagles. Blood eagle nest. It is a small little hidey hole that, you know, reminds me a whole hell of a lot of the Red Rocket Garage. Except, you know, if you get other cosmetics, you can actually get it to look maybe halfway decent. But honestly, it doesn't inspire much for me. I'm going to say the totem with its fire breathing and everything kind of looks pretty cool. And I got a copy of the Wraith Scarecrow because I think that was cool. But the bulk of what they're offering here, just, It doesn't feel inspired to me. And maybe that's just me being jaded when it comes to microtransactions in general. It's not tickling my fancy. I want stuff that's going to be, you know, interesting and useful. Like, the scrap collectron station, variants of it, that is useful. The ammo station, that is useful. Things that have use, I kind of dig. But I've never been like the guy that's a raider kind of guy. I don't stylize myself as a raider in any way, shape, or form. Well, okay, people could look at my character and get really confused when I say that, because, I mean, look at this. This does not look like this looks very suspicious. If you came across someone dressed like this down the road, you would be right to pull your gun. Because they look a little bit scuffed. But at the same time, when I stylize my camps, I try to make it, this is a business, come buy my stuff. I was going to use another word there, but, you know, it works. And it's also why I have so many god-awful caps. I actually think I might need to actually spend caps, godless. I'm almost to 19,000. Okay. How's it going, Dagger, by the way?
Oh, it's got it 19,002.
Yeah. Let's see. Complete an event while in a group. Cook a meal with plants or fungi. Okay. Kill 15 creatures. Level up. Repair armor or weapons 3 times. Buy or sell items to another player. Claim a workshop. So, as far as workshops go, there are no workshops that just give you Cork. Hey, Moonhunter. So, let's go ahead and first I want to show you, since Godless is in the game, I'm going to fast travel Godless and I'm going to go to Hemlock Holes. I'm going to show you what I found is, for me, probably the best way to get Cork.
Golf balls.
Yep. Golf balls would be an ideal source of Cork. I wonder if I can billy goat down the mountain and not get too scuffed up. Yay, mutations! Oh, power armor's cheating.
Well,
But yeah. So you, in order to donate towards the Brotherhood of Steel event and get the loot items, you need to go and donate 250 whatever junk item that it's currently stuck on. And now, concrete went really quick, but it went really quick for a reason. Did you hear about that, Godless?
No.
Yeah, so they removed a 0 off the end of the goal, realizing that it might be too hard for people to hit.
Concrete?
Yeah, it was like 15 million, and then they went ahead and it was 150 million, and they just removed a 0 off the end to reduce it to 15 million. Let's see here. Okay, I came here previously, not today, but a few days ago, and there were golf balls that one could have laying out in the world, and this might be a problem because it's world generated loot, which means the first person to it gets it. That people are farming the golf balls like crazy. There's some, but that's like a pittance. What is that, 5 golf balls? Yeah, 5 golf balls, so that's 1 plastic, 1 cork each. That's painful. There was a whole lot more than that previously. And the golf balls never spawn in the golf bags for some reason, which seems a little silly. A golf tee. Oh, there's someone over here.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain. Looks like it might rain later. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
We're gonna come over here. We'll get the 50 cal that spawns in the world. Some millimeter ammo will be fine. Okay. So, Hemlock Holes, people. A grand total of 5 golf balls. That's... So, that's 5 cork.
I got about 5.
You got about 5 as well? Alright, let's go ahead and go to the guided meditation event. And get that done. And then we'll head down to the White Springs and go to the golf course there. Let's see if that holds out. There's a couple other places that I know of that aren't golf courses but do have
Now
golf
that you
balls.
have everything visualized,
Hey
I will
Cole,
begin
welcome to
a
the stream.
series of positive
Yeah, no,
affirmations
White Springs, yeah.
while you act to achieve transcendence. You're feeling so relaxed right now.
Yes. Nothing like feeling relaxed because someone's telling me I'm feeling relaxed. Because that's how emotions work. crap fell in. That explains a lot. It's like, why didn't board survivor trigger? Because I didn't have it on.
Maintain a sense of tranquility. Push aside any internal strife. It's important to transcend your physical boundaries and find peace with yourself.
Legendary on me.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles. You may find you gain a new perspective.
Did I give birth to a mole rat? The hell? And I didn't drop my junk. Godless, you're supposed to drop your junk if you die, right?
Not in an event.
Not in an event. When did that change?
Oh, I noticed.
Huh. Quite literally don't have the steel to repair it. Oh, wow.
It's over anyways.
Alright, there we go. It's over, but the ghouls don't seem to know that. God dang it! Apparently I have a bit of armor that's broken now too. Ah. Hey Ken, how's it going? I'll show you a Cork. Really? Really, Ken? Hey, Nut, how's it going? Okay, Nut. Whew. Scrap that.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into
Let's see here.
These
Take
eyes
gunsmith
in
off.
the lottery.
Slap fixing good on. There we go. Repair kit. Good enough.
There must be more junk around here.
Honestly feel like I was going blind there for a second. The rad's off me.
Plastic is thinking, then keeps on giving.
Okay. Cook a meal with plants or fungi. I only got 2 meals out of that. Okay. Something seems amiss there. Alright. Just throw the extra adhesive. Okay. Let's go ahead and we will be going to Morgantown High School here shortly.
Scavenging.
I remembered I don't want to go to White Springs right away because in the gymnasium of the Morgantown High School there was a Halloween party going on, and one of those was throwing golf balls into plastic pumpkins. So there's a bunch of golf balls littered all over the gymnasium in the Morgantown High School. It's also a great place to get plastic if you wanted plastic. But first, actually, let's see here. Weapons. Let's go ahead and go here. Legendary Exchange. Anti-armor boning line. Assassin's Mole Miner Goblin. Auto Strip Chapper Chest Piece. Berserker's Multi-Purpose Axe. Bolstering leather arm. Junkie security baton. Neon Slayer's combat map. Nocturnal shish kebab.
Would you protest march?
Yeah, I can join you for that if you want. So I just dumped a bunch of stuff out of my inventory that were legendaries that I don't want, that I have literally been sitting on 4 days. I have been logging in, not playing the game, just emptying my inventory
I am authorized to
of
trade
legendaries.
supplies and equipment.
Legendary items should not be junk items that you have to wait to unload. It feels wrong. It feels unbalanced.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Requisitions now available. If you have supplies to trade,
Also, let's
I
see
can
here.
be of service.
Junk. Let's see. Crystal shards. Let's go ahead and just take out like 300 of these that I'm just sitting on. There we go. Okay, so what were you going to do?
Protest march?
Is it still going? Is it don't the event's not showing up for me.
Just completed now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does feel like legendary weapons are just handed out to keep people playing. So yeah. In that case, I'm gonna head back to the Morgantown High School that I was gonna hit next. What I want them to do is get like a solid lockdown on the duplication method that people are exploiting the game to basically break the market, make so there's too many legendaries. Then I want them to cut back a little bit on the junk legendaries, like legendary items that no one ever keeps. Like they should be keeping a data sheet record of legendary items that literally get vendored all the time. And then the most commonly vendored legendary items reduce the chance of that legendary effect in that combination from happening on a loot table. Because I can't tell you how much I've gotten a legendary item, and I don't even want to look at the stats because I know it's not better than what I already have. Because the likelihood of getting a god tier drop is so unlikely. I can't tell you how many nocturnal VATS assisted, 20% lighter ammo guns I've gotten. I'm like, yes, carry capacity's nice, but everything else on that is absolutely trash. Nocturnal weapons. And no. Alright, so this is Morgantown High School. Second place, we're going to be stopping for Cork. Not even really going to bother to fight the Scorch Troll too much unless they actually get in my way. Not worth my time. They won't drop anything useful for what I'm looking for. We are on the hunt for Cork. So, Hemlock Holes was fairly picked clean. There was only 5 bits of Cork there. So, I need to remember how to get to the gym. Okay. Now, 1, 2. Excuse me. So. Okay. So, 10 golf balls. Twice as many as I got on Hemlock Holes, and also basketballs. I mean, not basketball, baseballs as well. Let's see here. Which are also a fantastic source of cork. Just go ahead and give it a quick sweep. Make sure that there's not some that have been knocked astray anywhere. And there you go. So 4 baseballs that have 2 cork each, and 10 golf balls which have 1 cork each. So you're looking at what, 18 cork there? Okay. Next stop, White Spring Golf Club. Let's see if we can find any golf balls there. What's the cork for? They released the Brotherhood of Steel to the game, or at least they're on their way, and a citizen that admires the Brotherhood of Steel has been setting up an outpost for the Brotherhood and is collecting scrap donations. And the goals for these donations give you items in game through the Atomic Shop if the entire community hits the goals. Like the Brotherhood of Steel banner is one that's already out, and unique paints, basically cosmetics for free. Of course, the goals are in the 150 million steel, 15 million cork. 15 million concrete. Well, I don't know what the total is for cork, but I'm kind of showcasing. Steel was easy. You kill an enemy, you pick up their gun, you scrap it, you got steel. I even showed that there were workshops that you could claim to go ahead and get steel very fast without fighting anything. Concrete was a bit of a boondoggle because it's not that easy to get concrete. So they ended up reducing it from 150 million to 15 million. So now I'm trying to see how, at least showcase on the screen, how easy it is or not easy to get cork. Now, each donation amount, you have to donate a minimum of 150. 250 of. Oh, there we go. Of a substance in order to put it in. Sounds like we might have a Wendigo. I hear them. these unique golfer ghouls that they put in the game. Would have been nice if they had a loot table where they actually dropped. Excuse me? The Wendigo's mad at me. I think he's just below me. Would have been nice that, I mean, since they made a unique model for them, have them actually have a couple golf balls in there. Ooh, pumpkin pie. I'll take that. But yeah, this is a country club. For golfers. And I know I'm in the dining section, so the likelihood of finding golf balls here is unlikely. Wait. Do pool balls? No, pool balls are just plastic. But, you know, plastic's useful. Plastic's still useful. I was wondering, do pool balls have a cork core in this game or no? But the case is no. Unlike other Fallout games, you can't pick things up, but you can bash some objects around. Okay, time to go downstairs where we hear that Wendigo getting all huffy. Again, golf bags, strangely enough, never have golf balls in them. It makes no sense to me. Just golf tees. What's in a golf tee? Wood. Surprise, surprise, right? So, quite literally a resource that grows on trees. Yeet! That hit nothing. There we go. So far, the White Springs is proving to be a much better place. One shot the Wendigo. One shot it so hard it went through a wall. It had a grenade launcher and a Gatling plasma. That was one stacked Wendigo, at least loot-wise. I punched the red roach so hard it exploded. I think, sir, you have a drinking problem. Okay. Okay. I think we've swept everything we can here. Now, we had 10 golf balls and 4 baseballs from the last place. So that means that I picked up 12. I picked up 12 golf balls here. Completely searching the White Spring top to bottom, just the clubhouse, I netted myself a grand total of 12 golf balls. That's 12 cork. Hey, Derek, welcome to the stream. Other sources of cork, like cork boards at offices or schools? No. There's no cork boards in this game. Isn't there a storeroom for the store? What do you mean? You mean like a legitimate area where they keep supplies to restock stores? You know, that's a novel concept, Daniel. The last time I saw them actually put an actual storage room to stock the storefronts in a game was Fallout 4. So I don't think I've seen a single storeroom attached to a storefront in all of Fallout 76. It would make sense, unless they're they function off an economy where Mr. Handy's brought in anything that you would need to stock the shelves in that day. Hey, Sai, thank you for joining me over on Twitch. Yeah, I hear. Anxiety is a really hard thing to manage. Yeah. Thank you for the well wishes about having an amazing stream. I hope you're able to find some way to relax and just let the stress go. I saw this glowing over here and I was like, Coca-Cola Quantum, I'll take that. Well, hello, Frogger. Yeah. Yeah. I did not know frogs swarmed around the pool over here like this. Alright.
The White Springs?
What? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The pool at the White Springs is absolutely littered with froggos. Yeah, so this is again a dining area. Please tell me where the walk-in freezer is, where they keep the food cold until it's ready to be served. I really think that a lot of things in this world before the bombs dropped had to run off of, it's all made in a factory, pre-packaged in safe containers that you could just keep on a shelf without any refrigeration. Somehow. Yeah, in the inventory room, yeah. Lucas reads Melt's public domain bedtime stories. Ooh. Okay. So quite literally nothing worthwhile in there. So we checked the clubhouse. So now we're gonna go ahead and check some of the side buildings, see if we can find maybe some golf carts or something that have some golf balls in them, because it is possible, because these are it is reasonable to think that. Oh, yay. I leveled up from murdering things. Yeah. Now, I don't know about you, but I thought that any reasonable golf course would have a... Ooh, here's some golf balls. Two. There we go. Don't, like, you know... Golf courses have, like, a employee that goes around, collects golf balls, delivers them to a ball washer system, and then they get resold to golfers. at like the golf shop. So somewhere there should be like an area where here's a huge machine. Oh, I didn't know there you can find a Mistress of Mystery in here. Good to know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the employee will go ahead and, like, the end of the busy day at the golf range, will drive, like, this cart thing over the driving range, pick up all the down balls that were left behind by the golfers from that day. And if it's a really popular range, he'll do it more than daily. Pick...
me.
What?
On me.
What's on you?
3-star.
3-star.
Loaded.
How did you have a 3-star on you? I'm coming. Inside or outside?
Back. Outside.
Oh, okay. That might be an interesting legendary. Let's see here. There we go. Executioner's Fat Man. Do 50% more damage when your target's below 40% health. That's critical shots do 50% more damage. What is the one thing you never want to do with a fat man?
Load him in front of you.
VATS. Because if you VATS shot with a fat man, 90% of the time you will hit your target, but you'll hit yourself as well. Because they're just not accurate in VATS. Especially if I were to put the MIRV launcher on this, I would literally kill myself with it every single time. Oh my god! It is the mythical time where I've looked at a golf bag and there's actually a golf ball in it. Usually it's just a bunch of T's. Oh, we hit the mother load. Whole bunch of golf balls right in there. Were they there for you as well, or when I picked them up, did they disappear for you?
Yeah, they're instanced.
They're instanced. Sweet. Because that makes me think that the game didn't respawn from the last time a couple days ago that I looted that place. Or at least tells me that there's no golf balls there. Okay. I think these people murdered themselves jousting.
And the golf carts? Yeah.
Why the...
Having a little too much fun.
Explains all the empty wine bottles all over the place, I swear. That's another thing. You can pop the top off of a Nuka-Cola and get a bottle cap and be able to keep it for money. But you pull a cork out of a wine bottle and drink that, but you don't get cork in your inventory. Why? what green machine on the path? Never mind. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you right now, YouTube chat has desynced from the Restream chat app that I use to get both chats on stream. So I'm sorry. I do have the yeah. This is someone's base. Someone converted this into their base. And they have ammunition factories producing 5.56 at the wazoo. Well, I suppose. Bad red rush. No cookie. When you have more damaging criticals and bloody mess, and you punch something, it tends to explode violently.
How do you get an ammunition factory like that?
I think, ooh, cork scrap. I believe you get that as a, if you get the max tier raider reputation, you get the plans to be able to make ammunition factories. But not many people have it because the grind for rep in the faction is so painfully slow for the last tier. Every tier up to that is it's okay, but the last tier is like a godforsaken. If you combine, I swear, if you combine all the previous levels together, they might equal about half of the last one. So I stopped hardcore trying for it. I'm still doing the missions whenever I pop on, but I'm not religiously popping on to try them, sheerly because I honestly think that I should have hit it a while ago. Let's see. Let me go ahead and take a look. Social. Yeah. This is me because I know the ammunition vendor is full raiders. There have been times where I've hopped on just on the raider, not bothered with the settlers. Surely because the ammunition machine is useful. You could make a wide range of, you know, ballistic ammos. I don't think you can do any like the higher end energy ammo. Like, I don't think you're gonna go and be making fusion cores anytime soon. But it is a really nice thing to have. But it's also abhorrently grindy. Again, just a Galti. I swear. You know what I say? The amount of Cork in the game is good for what you need it for without the mission being involved. You can go ahead. You decide you need some cork to make
Damage
some
to
lightweight
perimeter
mods for some
wall
gear.
detected.
No problem.
Commencing repair.
But you go ahead and put one of these repeatable quests in, where you can go ahead and donate 250 cork every time until you're out of cork. And of course, there's not near enough. But the thing is, my point is, it's hard to go ahead and get enough cork in one day to do it once.
Guest security is our priority.
So let's go ahead and take a look at it. Now, I'm up to 51 golf balls. Again, 10 came from a high school. So, the way I look at this is, for that special event, they went out and bought a 10-pack of golf balls for the high school. Whereas an actual golf course only had 41 loose golf balls floating around it. I wonder if you went into White Springs in real life and asked them how many golf balls they thought was in action on the court or being sold at the store there, what the answer would be. I'm betting it would be in the hundreds, not in the tens. Okay.
I can't hear you. I'm rich.
The hell are you?
Well, if it isn't one of those young punks who keeps trampling on my golf course. What do you have to say for yourself, kid? Why, I don't know what you're talking about. Kids these days, so presumptuous. This mighty fine establishment is the one and only White Spring Resort, where only millionaires are welcome. If you're a helpless youth with no assets to your name and nowhere else to go, well, that's too bad. Get lost. Whatever do you mean? How could I possibly have any complaints with a luxurious top-floor view of the apocalypse and a shining silver spoon up my ass? I simply love to sip tea and watch the peasants die of radiation poisoning. Not anymore. Apparently the robots booted all the guests to the curb for some pre-scheduled renovations. Suddenly they were forced to brave the wasteland just like the rest of us. Ha! Ahem, I mean, what a shame the most admirable upper class suffered such a tragic injustice. Why, of course it does. In a world like this, banding together is necessary for survival. But it wouldn't do to shack up with just any old ragamuffins waving guns around and wearing scraps for clothing. I am, of course, cut from a finer cloth. This dapper clothing and refined accent serve to set that standard for the new world.
Oh, God help us all.
Sure thing, kiddo. What do you want to know? Well, it's funny you ask. I was just thinking about the good old days when I could shoot birdies out on the lawn without getting mauled by ferals. Ah, those were the simple days. Just playing golf and happily ignoring all the problems in the world.
Ooh.
Get up? Well, I never. All right, you got me. I'm a raider who's got nothing better to do, okay? I spend my days fending off irradiated monstrosities to survive. Anyway, why not make some fun out of it? It's my favorite hobby. Now, these days, it's hard to find a quality golf ball, so I aim for ghoul heads instead. Normally, it takes a couple strokes to knock those stubborn suckers off their tees, but next time I'm shooting for a low. Certainly. To you as well, stranger.
Okay, Fritz is a hoot.
Paddy?
Alright, let's see here. A raider turned golfer. Living out on the White Springs Resort. No, the bots on the course are meant as guards. They don't actually do anything in regards to the golf balls. But it would make sense to have a robot, like, oh my god, could you imagine a robo-brain that has been given the task of being a golf caddy? That's just going around and collecting golf balls from the course. That would make more sense. Yes, Jacksepticeye would definitely say that. That is something Jack has said in the past. Especially back in his Happy Wheel days. Okay. I think I fairly much picked the White Spring clean of golf balls. So. Now, when the goal is 250 Cork for donation, and the community goal is like 15 million Cork total. The finding Cork scrap and containers on buses is unlikely. That was just a rare and nice coincidence. That's not the commonality. So, I am up to a grand total this stream of 85 total cork scrap. Okay, someone's dropping a nuke. Where?
Attention, citizens.
Why did they drop it there? That is probably the worst-based fissure site nuke I've ever seen.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Godless, do you know any baseball diamonds that might have a bunch of baseballs or anything like that?
No.
Hard to think that Appalachia doesn't have a single baseball diamond anywhere on the map.
Those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Oh.
Not to pry, but you got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
I'll take your bulk ammo scrap. And you don't have any... Oh. Okay. Too bad that the Drostos doesn't actually have actual baseballs. I wonder if the Taylor County Fairgrounds had any fair games where they would throw baseballs. That might be a place to... Yeah.
Might be something at the water park.
That's true. Something like a dunk tank kind of thing. I could see that being at a water park. Because obviously golf balls, there's not enough golf balls considering you're getting one cork from each. Other things you want to make sure you grab that are cork heavy. You did. Let's see. Commie whacker. Don't think I get anything from scrapping you, but let's grab a bunch of these commie whackers. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to scrap some for some cork. Okay, so they did have a event where you were throwing golf balls into baskets. So we got some golf balls there. What are the tokens? Ah, here we go. Are you telling me that there were 2 baseballs? Okay, 3 baseballs. Okay. Now I'm not bothering picking up bowling pins because they have no cork in them. Leave me alone, Scorched. You pester me and I'll punch you out of existence. Basketballs are just rubber. This is a great place if you want plastic and things like rubber and stuff like that. One of these tokens. I wonder what the tokens are used for. Seems odd to put a miscellaneous item in the game and then not have it redeemed for anything. Or used for anything. Would understand if they were just, you know, metal scrap. So they're not put into the junk category. So it can't be scrapped for metal, which makes me think that they must serve another purpose. Okay, this is where you get your drinks. Yeah. Oh, some potato crisps. Do life preservers have cork in them? Plastic, springs, rubber. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Godless, are you out fighting the Scorched Beast Queen?
I was getting ammo.
Ah, okay. Atomic roller ball. Wood, of course. Yeah, I was looking at, there's not many people at the Scorched Beast Queen fight, and I'm like, yeah. Literally nothing really in here. Blah. Okay. Pick up some plastic here if you need it. Let's see here. Alright, so 8 golf balls so far. Let's see here. So if I scrap a commie wrecker, I literally get nothing out of it. Okay. Head check. There we go. Are you near the Tyler County track, Godless?
I'm at the Scorch Queen now.
Why is it?
She's dead.
Okay. Congrats, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna try a Wavy Willard. See if I can get better luck there. Hey, Samuel Wissell. How's it going? She's dead?
She's dead.
Yeah, I just got the announcement the event started. Just now.
It'll be late.
Yeah, I think the server might be lagging a bit. Just a scunch. Special event. Come participate. By the way, it's already completed. We're going to check the Wavy Willer Water Park. See if we can find any thing that has any cork in it here. Quite literally. Stop it. Scouring.
Ain't nothing.
Alright,
Let's do this. Scared, huh? Fucking coward.
what are they trying to shoot? Oh, that's what they're trying to shoot. Okay, go out of the way. Now they're not, hopefully, in combat mode, I can talk to them.
Looting ain't easy. That's me. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Crap,
Yeah.
Trash. Junk.
It used to be
Bullshit.
when you helped
Oh, wait. Nah,
when you helped those guys, it gave you a little bit of rep towards the faction. But once you get to the max, once you get to like the final tier, like the in-world missions that you could do, that would give you rep, no longer give you rep anymore. It's another way that they extend the challenge of it. Bottle cap sunglasses. Okay, so this is something that's like one of those tossing missions where you toss things into jars. So I'm like looking here, I'm looking for like golf balls or even ping pong balls or something. And I'm not seeing anything. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 baseballs. Four baseballs. Total. So far. Ah, here we go. Seriously? It's off. I'm busy. I need to drink something again. Let's see here. Beer. Boiled water. Dirty water. Some Coca-Cola cherries. That pumpkin pie I found earlier. Let's see here. Eat some spoiled fruit. You should eat around the spoiled bits and eat just the good bits, yeah? So yeah, definitely. You can find some baseballs and golf balls at Wavy Willard. But let's see here. 7 golf balls, 5 baseballs. So that's 17 Cork. total because you get 2 from the baseballs and 1 from the golf balls. So that might be, yeah, I can see how that might be worthwhile to some people. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright. So again, you know, I've gone to 2 golf courses, a school gymnasium, 2 fairgrounds. Actually, 1 fairground and 1 water park. Now I'm just getting a side mission done. That'll be real quick and easy.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Just make sure I have green thumb on. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
So you there?
Back to health
Hi.
then.
You there?
Here are your
As
pumpkins.
usual.
There we go. There's the wind shows.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Now, I am beelining for things that are baseballs. So we have a vault dweller in here.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
You were carving because you were programmed to. In fact, there's quite literally nothing in here. Okay. So that was just to get that quick mission done. It's a bit of a daily. Let's go ahead and go to the creator, see if they have any quick missions for me to do. I'm racking my brain right now to think of other places that I could go to go ahead and try to get more cork. And this is the problem. When your donation goal is 250 cork, unless you've been a Fallout First member and been just like putting it away in your unlimited scrap storage, you're probably not going to have a lot of it. Yeah, globes at school is the globes are a source of cork, but there's only a couple schools that actually have a few of them, and they're not a high. You don't get a lot in one place. They're usually a couple here, a couple there, even in schools.
Hey! You suck! Hell yeah. Always be upgrading. That's what Avery says. We ditched Margie for Meg, and that old ski slump for the crater.
If someone gets a bigger cut than he needs, a long dead or one of those scorched things if she's stuck with Margie.
No kidding. But they feel pretty stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? There we go. Toggle lock. do this real quick. Oh, there we go. There's ours.
Got another joker who took some of our shit and left. Here's the latest location. Enjoy. Good. I had a hunter follow the trailer. If you only find a corpse,
Alright.
just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know. Use what you got.
Alright.
Of course they give Johnny a room.
Alright. Buy bulk cork from a vendor. Yeah, you could just buy cork off of vendors, but at the same time, then you're seeing certain limitations with that. You need to get this guy before he gets killed by someone else.
Did Roxy send you? About what? Yeah.
Alright. There we go.
Move it. I got a long ways to go.
Alright, so we basically told him to join Foundation. Let's go back to Crater and turn that in. So that way I get a little rep with the Settlers and a little rep with the Raiders too. Two birds, one stone kind of thing. Now, of course, you can also take the Settler mission where they've lost vital equipment and purposely fail the mission. When you find the Raider thief that has the stuff, by saying, hey, you know, there's a tracker in the gear. You go ahead and switch the tracker off. I'll tell them that I couldn't find you. I'll fail the mission. But tell your Raider buddies that I'm trustworthy, right? And you get rep with the Raiders instead of the Settlers, but you don't complete the mission at all.
Good. So you're due some. Now scram.
Yeah, the beacon. There we go. That's the thing. I just got the Waste Not mission. It's clear over here at the Red Rocket. I at no point was really close enough to that to have that mission prop. I think that once you go through certain missions, the game is like, oh, you don't have enough daily missions in your inventory right now. Let me go ahead and give you a random one that might be close to where you're currently located, maybe. Like they want you to always have something to do and never feel like you're, you know, got nothing to do in the game. Constantly inundating you with more and more missions. Let's go ahead and throw some of these treasury notes in there for gold. Let's see here. Okay. So, if I were to go to high school, let's see. Let's go first to Vault-Tec University, see if we can see any globes there. It's a university, it's a school, it might have some globes that'll have cork in them. Quick melts chat and or melt. Give me a seed for my new RimWorld colony. Bacon. Gotcha. Oh. Man. I haven't played RimWorld in ages. Oh, it was always fun. If you did it just right, you could get some really nice defenses before the game got too crazy raiding you. And it's just seeing people coming at you with spears and bows when you've got automated turrets and you were close to getting mortars. It's hilarious. You had to be careful though, because if you run too close to focusing on defensive tech, you might not go ahead and keep enough food going. There's been some updates. Oh, well, yeah, the modding community has always been there. But has there been like... Are you...
Protect and serve.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Commencing walk.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die!
Ooh. That's good to know. If you're interested in picking up the antibiotics recipe, it spawns in the world right here in Voltech University. That's a handy bit of stuff when you're first starting out. That's a recipe that is not necessarily easy to come by. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so nothing so far. Hey, Wekatek. Welcome back. Dude, that's the second time you said that exact same thing in live chat. I'm starting to wonder. You only see that and then you leave, and that's not what you used to say. Are you okay, bud? Let me know. Show me some sign that you're okay. You're not like being held hostage in some sort of religious monastery where they're forcing you to say that. I can respect that. I wouldn't say though that religion as a whole is evil. More that organized religion is very easily corrupted. Yeah, that's okay, Moonhunter. I can understand that. I hope though that you find a better audience though, and find a better path for you at Wekatek, because not everybody takes kindly to just random people preaching in live chats and gaming live streams. I mean, go where the audience is, I suppose, but at the same time, it kind of reminds me of how many people enjoy Mormons when they go door to door preaching their word. It's not something that, what I'm saying is, it's not something that's openly appreciated. Everyone has their own views, and you're free to express them, yes. Hey, Ray William Johnson, welcome to the stream. That's kind of bugged out there for a second. A globe. I've gone through all of Vault-Tec U, and I have found a singular globe.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Alright. And sit here. Out of sight, out of mind. I wonder if this works better if you have one of the bases that's built on a junk node. You have harvesting to go ahead and get the regular junk, because that would seem like the way to go. Features, not bugs. Fallout has features, not bugs. Hit the pawn shop, Melt. The grafted one. Ooh. There is a pawn shop in Grafton, isn't there? I didn't think of that one. And then there's the antique shop in Cranberry Bog, right? Yeah. That might happen. I'm gonna go ahead and put Super Duper on. See about making some pumpkin grenades. Make a nuka grenade as well. Executioner's Fatman. Ghost Slayer's Spear. Okay. So, Cork scrap, we're up to 111. Okay, so let's see here. So we're gonna go to Grafton, check out the pawn shop. I think I remember where it is. And then we'll check the antique shop in the Cranberry Bog and see if it has any globes and or other cork-based paraphernalia. Once again, YouTube is desynced from Restream.io's chat app, so right now the only messages we'll be seeing until it syncs back up will be the ones over on Twitch. Again, sorry about that, folks. That looked like someone was just shooting things past me.
Sick of hearing your name everywhere I go. Fuck off. Make room for the badass. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
I ain't stealing. I'm taking what's mine. This is our land. Don't you forget it.
Okay. Apparently, I've got enough rep with the Raiders that some of them are a little tired about hearing about me. The protest march just started back up.
This is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything they're saying.
Figured I'd check in here. My goodness.
Go ahead and hide, little
Hello there, gentlemen. Would you mind stop shooting at me? Please, I'd appreciate it. No? Okay, well then I'll sort it out another way. Yes, I said stop. Well, I asked. Excuse me. only they would stop shooting when I asked them to. Then I would not have to murder them. Murder them. Yes. I mean... Oh, dog food doesn't spoil. Yeah.
Attention, this is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen,
Heard you already.
I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything they're saying.
Yeah, probably should have just left that pre-war money. It's basically worthless. Now, where was that pawn shop at? Okay, so this is the local mayor's office. Oh, he's dead.
So small. So weak.
Smaller targets are harder to hit, bud.
Gonna study your brain.
What?
There we go. Ooh, we'll take that loose screw. Thank you. I would appreciate it if you didn't shoot at me. Please stop it. I asked nicely. Now you're dead. Phantom damage. You gotta be annoyed by it. It happens even though nobody knows why it happens. It just happens.
Ah! This protest is getting out of hand. I'm sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little friendly fire. Their enemy identification protocols might be damaged.
Great.
Protesters detected. Initiating target protocol. Attention, this is now a combat zone. You number are up against them.
Executioner's Gatling gun. As an event award. Not you killed a legendary enemy, but just given to you for doing the event. Unless they're like special, unique events.
Appalachia is a better place with trade. That's why the responders built this post.
You broke Fallout the other day? Don't jump off a cliff that you know you'd survive and shoot upward with the gamma gun. Oof. Oof. Oh, my punching glove broke. Alright, well. To prepare that later. Again, more phantom damage for no reason. What the hell? I must be misremembering because I think I've gone through just about everything in Appalachia. I mean, in Grafton. But I'm not finding this pawn shop you guys were talking about in live chat. Did I miss it?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Hi, Hack. How's it going? Let's see here. Are you in the Discord? You're not in the Discord, Hack. Why? I was wondering who was going ahead and doing the whole trade gesture over and over again. Let's see here. Hey, Godless, I'm gonna go and reform the team.
There, I.
Let's see. Building. I wasn't the leader, so I couldn't invite who I wanted. Invite the team. Invite the team. There we go. Hey, Hack, how's it going, bud?
Hello.
Coming through a little quiet. Do you need me to turn you up on my end?
Give me a sec here. I actually need to turn down Discord.
Oh, okay.
And I can turn myself up. That better?
Oh, that's much better.
Alright.
In fact, I need to turn you a little bit down now.
Oh, I can do that too.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So apparently there was a pawn shop somewhere in Grafton that would have a bunch of things that I could scrap for Cork, but I guess I must not be remembering where that pawn shop is. Because it's been all over most of Grafton. I haven't seen a pawn shop anywhere. Or any sort of building that's full of lootable items. Oh, that was one I hadn't picked up yet. Beast of Grafton Part 2 holotape.
Years play tricks on me again.
Yeah, phantom damage is a thing.
Splatter your brain!
There we go. Thought I killed all you guys already.
They probably respawned when I fast traveled.
Oh, that would explain a bit.
Do you have like some sort of filter on for your stream audio? Like
What-
for your mic?
What do you mean?
Because in Discord you sound like you're talking in a bathroom, but then on stream it's perfectly fine.
That's Discord just being crap.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me go and check something. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Testing 1, 2. Does that sound any better? Can you hear me? Discord, why do you have to be so shite? Can you hear me? Now I can't hear you. Give me a moment. This is why I don't futz around with Discord. Discord. End process. Now I'm sure that Discord is completely closed. Close out of that. Relaunch Discord. Waiting for Discord to start. You're right, I completely forgot Moonhunter. Oh my god, I feel like such a moron. Spend the 6K in caps to go ahead and get some gold. Absolutely the thing I could do. Testing, 1, 2. Do I sound any better? I can't hear them now. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Okay. Testing 1, 2.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I can hear them, they can hear me. And Kat, welcome to the stream. So, supposedly there's a pawn shop in Grafton that was supposed to have some cork. I've been all over Grafton. I have not seen a place to go ahead and get cork. I'm gonna go to the vendor bot, Greg. You guys also talked about buying cork. So, bulk cork. Funny enough, not for sale.
Maybe check some
Does
of the
totally
schematics I have for sale.
shoot that in the foot, doesn't it?
Love.
You can only buy cork when it's being offered. And I think only select vendor bots actually offer it. Well, let's go a little wayward and get 300 gold because we just have more money than we know what to do with.
You look like you could use some gold bullion, friend. Am I right? No doubt. You are truly a remarkable individual, and I should know. It takes one to know one, as my dearest mama would always say. And that's the last of it. Check back every week, friend. I'll have more for you then.
Now, I'm wondering, since you complete the gold mission, and the whole point of go ahead and doing the mission was to go ahead and establish an economy based off of the gold system, and that's what the treasury notes are, is working on that economy. People give you treasury notes, you can cash it in for gold, and then you could use that gold to go ahead and buy other things. So that's the whole point of it.
Exhalation of air through nostrils. Comforting.
Someone's... Someone's just clicking on Betsy.
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
Betsy is a hoot. Okay. Now, there was a place I was thinking of. I said Cranberry Bog, and I remember there being a place in the Cranberry Bog, the Antique, I believe. Yes, the Antique Shop, which was Appalachia Antiques. There we go. Maybe we can find some cork there. That looks like Hack has to restart his game. Okay.
Which I already did.
Wow. Okay. Let's see if this antique shop has any, ooh, sounds like we might have. Looks like we have a wind to go about. Upstairs, I would imagine. Yeah. Ooh. There, the wind chimes have been removed. Okay. And the antique shop doesn't seem to have a single thing made out of cork. Great. back to base.
I found the pawn shop.
You found the pawn shop.
Yep.
I'll be there
It was
momentarily.
across from the church.
Like the church with the bell tower and everything, church?
Yeah, like the spire.
Just want to search there. But apparently I must have missed it.
Yeah, it's a solo quest area, so.
Alright, well I gotta repair a weapon real quick and then I'll be over there.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Weapon artisan. Because I have the material to repair it. There we go.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space, you know?
This cloth is so old, it is crumbled
Actually.
into powder. If I win the lottery,
Picked up a bunch of grenades. Turn them into mirror grenades. Okay. Farewell to you now, Hack. Moon Under said sup in the live chat, and I can't help but remember a video I saw too long ago. I watch a particular YouTuber to try to stay up on the news and everything, Phil DeFranco, and people have done compilations of his opening sup, and it's just hilarious just to go ahead and watch him say sup so many times. You just watch the different outfits change.
Does he say it in the exact same way every time?
Yeah, with a similar body gesture and everything. Like, sup, you know? So, it's just, you know, one of those things.
I'd rip his legs clean off.
Okay, so, let's see here. Okay, across from the church.
There's a sign.
Okay, there's a sign. Alright. I missed it. I actually ran past it multiple times looking for it. Okay. So we're looking specifically for Cork. So far, nothing that would give Cork, but definitely plastic, oils, antiseptic are the things that I'm seeing common. A dumbbell, some cans. But yeah, you can look up Phil DeFranco sub compilations, and you'll find a few videos that have tried to keep up with it, because you know he does like a news show 4 days out of the week. So, and if you always start it the exact same way, for as long as he's done it. Okay. All right. Wow. Materials transport cover-up location. I have no idea what this is. This must be for the Raiders side of the of getting into the vault, because I don't see, I wouldn't expect this to be this fold out unless it was something. What's this big red cable for? It's going through the floor there. But anyways, interesting location. But I don't see anything that's going to go net me Cork. Yeah, there was something said that they were going to go and bring the double-sided wall thing back. So I don't know if what you're experiencing is them doing a hot fix or what, because the community about the whole double-sided wall thing being fixed, because it was never intended to work that way. It was treated as an exploit, which I still think is like the silliest way to go ahead and handle that situation. But yeah, no. This is a great location. It's interesting. I've never been here before, but at the same time, not any Cork whatsoever. So, the pawn shop is a pawn bus. Either that or that's just a new way of doing it. But I heard something in the grapevine of them trying to bring it back because of the just public outcry. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me?
Watch them bring it back in the atomic shop, like new atomic shop item. Double-sided walls for $100.
One, they wouldn't do it for $100. And two, I could see them introducing an atomic shop item. New double-sided walls, where it basically is a wall, but it's a wallpaper to make the wall look double-sided without actually building a second wall, and selling it for 200 atoms, which is effectively $2. But yeah, 2 to 500 atoms. 200 to 500 atoms. So basically $2 to $5 for something that you could glitch into the game normally. That they removed with a patch. I can totally see them doing that. Huh. Okay, Lewisburg didn't have a school as far as I recall. Do you recall any places where there was like a baseball diamond or anything like that?
Not really.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go check out Boston Greens, which is another golf course. See if I can find some more golf balls.
Is that like a good way to get Cork?
Well, each golf ball is worth 1 Cork. Each baseball is worth 2 Cork. And there's, I think, some Cork in globes. So if you know any place where there are baseballs, golf balls, or globes, that's your source of Cork. So, I mean, golf courses usually have hopefully a decent amount of golf balls. It's about trying to find the most lootable objects in an area to go ahead and get you the most Cork per fast travel location. You don't want to go ahead and go to a place, pick up a single item, and then have to go someplace else, pick up a single item. Ideally, you want to go to a place, get several items, and be good for a while. Ah, sweet, an antique globe. So, let's see, how much is an antique globe worth? 2 Cork. So, as much as a baseball. Ooh. There's a plan I don't know yet on this character. Cryo grenade. Stop shooting me. And there's a baseball. Oh shoot. Enough of us showed up here that it triggered an event. Distinguished guests. Not my favorite event, but if you have enough people working on it, you can actually go and get it done.
have to restart my game again.
Why are you having to restart so frequently, dude?
Because like the game will run at like 60 FPS for like 15 minutes, and then just tank. And I have a program on the side trying to figure out why that is. And in order for it to actually diagnose it properly, I have to restart the game like 2 or 3 times so that it can. Oh, and I launched the wrong game. There we go. But anyway, I have to restart the game because so that it can check the difference between like when it at the end of when it tanked and when it went back up to 60. You know?
I can only assume the damn cutthroats have been scaring them all away, or not sharing their minds with us. Well, the others won't like it, but we're gonna have to go to Plan B. Edie's on board with me. And I've been thinking about Gregory. He's got a lot of meat on him, and he's been rather useless lately. Yeah, no one will miss him. Maybe his wife. And his little girl, perhaps. But Vanessa will know what's good for her, and she's too much of a good fighter to eat just yet. Kid. Well, I'm not a monster. Besides, kids are too scrawny.
Oh my god. Listening to how the cannibals are gonna turn on each other. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this mission up, get it out of the way. Succeed or fail.
Excellent. Our guest. Marvelous.
Alright. Time to start rounding up the help.
No, you get back to work. Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry. I didn't realize you were the new boss. Let's forget I said
So luckily that was the last time I had to restart. Hopefully. Yeah. It's saying it's something to do with my CPU. But my CPU should be fine. It's an i7. Oh. Oh, if Windows did this to me again, I'm gonna be mad. Yep. God damn it.
What happened?
I don't know why, but every time I get a new CPU, Windows will limit the number of cores it uses to 2 instead of all 4. And it did it again. I don't know why it does this.
There's a couple of possibilities. It is a,
Wonderful. I thought you'd never ask me.
Oh my god! Holy crap. Don't follow me around, go get another butler.
I don't know where they are, I can't see them.
You're part of the event, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You have markers on your map, right?
No.
Then you're not part of the event.
Except I can see the event thing on the top right.
Then you shouldn't have highlighted markers. Hack. Come towards me. You're too far.
There was a guy right here.
Yeah, you need to go ahead and get the Mr. Handies.
Yeah. There's Mr. Handy right
What if I told you I was worth?
Oh, okay.
Thought it was worth a shot.
Alright. Now we need to get the place settings. Centerpiece. Pick it up, damn it. This one has a base here.
Peace and quiet at last.
You? Alright, we're missing a lot of plates and 3 more plate settings.
Search. Oh, back to the date. Good day to you.
Plates are good.
Oh, wow, we just need a couple centerpieces then?
I may or may not have been holding over 20 plates on me.
How?
I just started walking.
Well, we have roughly 5 minutes. I have never seen anyone get that done that quick. So we just need to get a couple. Oh, here's one out here. I've always had a problem getting this mission done. And here you go ahead and goes like, oh yeah, no problem. So we just
if
need
the plates are instants, then I must have got really lucky. Because there are so many.
Everything, yeah, is instance. All we need is one of the little flower arrangements, the place settings.
Can't seem to find that. I can find plates like nobody's business, but then you ask me to find a pot.
Yeah, they're all over the place. We just need one. There we go. Someone found it. No, that was something else. Good. Put it on one of the tables.
Which table needs it? This one?
There's only one left that needs it. Now we just need to go and keep the
Good day to you.
there's undesirables. And we have a waiter that needs to be repaired. Quickly. Quickly. Oh, all of the waiters have just automatically decided to be broken. Undesirable.
I already got him.
So it's just slow and updating?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm patrolling the outside, making sure the waiters don't go down. You know, cleaning out the ghouls as they pop up. You got that undesirable taken care of?
Good day to you.
Yep.
Three, 2, 1. Are you going to complete the mission?
Do you not hear him talking on the announcer thing?
No, I don't. The mission is
finish
still up.
Dialogue. There we go. Yeah, there's a isn't like a loudspeaker that either you hear him or you don't hear him. Once he finishes his dialogue through that, then the event ends.
Well, apparently, yeah, I must have that muted somehow.
I believe it's a World Radios.
Ah, that would explain a lot. So yeah. But yeah, over the course of doing that mission, I think we've kind of pulled through this golf course. Did you see a single golf ball anywhere?
I saw 20. They were in these buckets.
Oh yeah, no. For you, not for me. They're empty. I don't know if it's registering that I have looted this place in the past and decided that it's not soon enough for them to respawn them, or the fact that they've somehow said you have picked up X amount of a thing, therefore you cannot find any more of X thing.
Or since it's an open world object, I picked them up and you didn't get to, because those pool balls just disappeared from me.
So they're not instanced. It's first come, first served like I thought. Great. So you have players competing for resource. The best way to get that resource is in-world objects. And those players have to turn in 250 many times over to get the rewards.
Is it a competition?
No.
I thought it was a community event.
It's a community event, but when anybody can, the only way to get the item is to pick it up in the world. Whoever gets the item first gets to turn it in to get the event done. You see my point? You're not competing in the event itself, but you're competing for resource pickup. Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Where do we turn them in at?
You need to have a grand total of 250 before you can turn them in, and that would be the Atlas Observatory. If you go to the Monongah power plant and go directly right on the map, you'll see the Atlas Observatory.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
One man's junk is a electron paradise.
Let's see here.
There is a belly surprise around every corner.
There is in all 4 of my vendors oh yeah, that's right. As a joke, I put a bunch of cork in the vendor to see if someone would buy it off me. Because I was testing earlier how hard it is to go and get the cork scrap. So there we go. That was several days worth of farming, but with what I got right now, I can go and turn in. So, fast travel to Hack. It's already checking the Atlas Observatory out. So, let's see here. We've been streaming for what? About 3 hours? Maybe 2.5 to 3 hours? Started a little late. Normally I start around 7, but let's say we start probably what, 7:15 at the latest? After introductions and everything of what we're doing. And I got basically about 150 scrap. Combined with what I already have. And that got me a Atlas Donor Provisions container. So a beer, another beer, 2 more beers, so 3 purified water and 4 different types of alcohol. Next one, a prime double barrel receiver plan and a Radaway. Now, see, the funny thing is, I already know that prime double barrel shotgun receiver plan. I learned it a while ago. Fallout 76 has a problem. They don't know how to reward their players. Throwing notes to learn stuff at players, throwing caps at players, or throwing legendaries at players. Long-term players know all the plans, so unless it's a special event with new or unique plans that they may not have learned yet, the plans, just consider them almost a junk item. Because I have 4 merchants here that sell mainly just plans. And I have no problem keeping them stocked. And occasionally I'll have someone come in and buy 1 or 2 plans that they don't know that's fairly new. So caps. Caps are actually a smart thing to go ahead and give players as rewards. Because you have plenty of things that are called money sinks in the game. Things that are designed and purposely built to eat up players' cash for the purpose of making it so they don't end up being cap heavy. So caps are okay. Legendaries though.
Oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Legendaries they hand out as candy. So you end up also with legendaries having random effects based on their star. 1 through 3 stars, each different effect being random. Some effects, when stacking on top of each other.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Yeah.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Go. Almost there. They almost got it down with the legendaries. Some legendaries are just absolutely worthless. So they have a legendary dump system that allows you to earn legendary script. That legendary script
around here
can be cashed in to roll new legendaries. That is in itself great. That is a smart way because people will go ahead and get a bunch of items they don't want. They can grind them down into items they do want. The problem, though, is the legendary script system is capped. You can only earn so much legendary script in a day. And you can easily, playing the game, get decentivized and want to stop playing it because you end up filling up your storage capacity for gear with legendaries that you don't want, that you're waiting for the next day to roll over to dump them into the legendary vendor again. Which highlights how useless a lot of the legendaries are. I'm okay with having sinks in the system as long as there's a benefit to the player. So it's okay to throw legendaries at a player, even ones that are useless, if they have a way that they can get rid of those legendaries in a meaningful fashion where they can have a chance at better legendaries. Like, I would throw away several 1-star crap legendaries if it meant I could turn that into a 3-star and hope at it having good abilities. But right now, I'm maxed out on what I can do for script that I can go ahead and get for the day. And even the amount of script you can earn today is capped, but also the total amount of script you can have is also capped. They put so many restrictions on the game, and I just don't understand why. It's kind of like when they designed the game, they wanted to go and grab you by the collar and hold you back as hard as you can to not progress too quickly. Because if you went ahead and did things too quickly, then you'd be too powerful? Question mark? I mean, I just don't get it. I think it was them acknowledging that they didn't have a lot of content in the game, and if people got too powerful too quickly, they would power through that content. It's the only thing I can think of. But it feels like the players get restrained. To me. Okay. Enough of me whining about the game not being the way I want it to be. Let's repair one more weapon to go in and get enough that we get the next item on the docket here. Not that. Ah, there we go.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Yeah, 150 atoms. Okay. So I'm going to switch now from trying to go and focus on getting Cork, which I think is... I'll grab it when I can find it, but I don't think that it's going to be very easy to go ahead and come by. gonna go ahead and focus on doing the legendary run here. Claim one more workshop, I get 1,000 points. Kill 2 more legendary enemies, I get 1,000 points. Level up one more time, get 1,500 points. Let's see
I
here.
just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I'm so glad you're home.
Weekly. Okay. This is an interesting visual glitch.
Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving.
Wait. Do I have multiple things down? Oh, it's just that one? Alright. Okay. Basically, building a bunch of stuff just because the game wants me to build a bunch of stuff. Doing arbitrary tasks because that's what the game demands. I guess I'm left here wondering why. I know they call them challenges, but are they challenging? They feel like a bunch of arbitrary busy work. You know what? Maybe I'm just in an ornery mood, and I just can't not poke at the game tonight. I'm gonna try to just relax and chill. Stop worrying so much. This is the problem when you go ahead and look at and analyze games too much. sometimes you can end up picking apart something you love to the point of destroying it and losing all enjoyment out of it. I just need to chill, relax, enjoy the fact that a team of people spent many hours building this game and putting it together. And just have fun with it instead of, you know, worrying about all the idiosyncrasies. Oh no. 25-year-old hot dogs. Okay. Clear enemies. Workshop. Go. Escape. And there we go. Okay. Alright. Kill a couple legendary enemies and level up. And I'll have both the daily and the weekly stuff done. Alright. But, I do want to go ahead and come in here. And, let's see. This way. Resources, yes. And then generators. I believe. So that windmill is enough to power that shotgun turret and that resource collector. So. So this allows you to get the resources out of the area. What do we got, Hack? Liberators?
I got almost all of them.
Alright. Let's see. Titanium, wood, concrete, and junk. Okay. Oh, that's it. Good job, Hack. I didn't even have to lift a finger. Now, blueprints.
Have you considered also adding your Twitch onto the sign since you stream on there now too?
Yeah, but there's a certain point where it's information overload. I think I might make an alternate sign that is twitch.tv/ twitch.com, the actual URL.
Yeah. I think it I don't really see that as information overload. I think it would be overload if you then put your Twitter, Instagram, MySpace, like just everything on there.
And right now the Twitch is what needs to be growing the most.
And I think it'd be pretty easy to fit on there. If you just, instead of making it, making this one section like 3 lines, just have it as one.
Hold on. Where are lights? Let's see here. I wonder what inspired, you know, naming things seems like it's an odd thing. Like, example... You start seeing what I'm seeing?
It's gonna go off the edge.
Yeah.
I can start moving this over if you want.
Here, go for it.
No.
You can't.
Only the owner can move objects. I can place stuff, but not move them.
Ooh. You see what I'm saying about overload?
No, check it out.
Oh. Yeah, it looks terrible.
That's why I suggested you have the YouTube part, like, as one singular line. And then the Twitch part on a different line.
There we go. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And it feels like it's too much. in a couple different ways.
I can probably make a more compact version of it if you want.
It's not just compact. That's the problem. It's not the compactness that's the problem. Just, I know I need the channel to grow, and I know the best way to go ahead and get that done is guerrilla marketing. Basically, go ahead and getting the channel out every way and everywhere I can. But, like, going out of my way to slap my logo, so to speak, on everything that I see, I don't know, I guess it just doesn't feel good to me. It feels a bit commercial, if you get my meaning. I don't like that idea. Don't like the idea of the channel becoming overly commercialized. Okay. Let's move on. Let's not dwell on it. I need to kill a couple legendary enemies. Level up one more time. And we will have gotten done pretty much everything I can. I'm about to level, actually. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and join Load Bearing. It's an event. It's the south. It'll probably give me enough experience to level.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Someone started this already, but basically abandoned it.
Mineral procedures engaged. System.
The timer's almost expired. Enemies everywhere. Die already.
Drilling system optimal levels. Re-initiate.
Oh, we got a sniper.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
Got everything under control, Hack?
Yep.
Ten, 9, 8. Okay, start heading towards the exit.
Warning. Shaft collapse imminent. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Priority responder message incoming. A Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
I noticed that that event always kicks off once load bearing is done. Like they want to go and guide you into Charleston to give you, again, something to do immediately after this event's done. It's like they want to keep you busy and playing the game.
What do you
Blowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
I'm gonna save my tokens. There we go. Load bearing complete. Oh, the Charleston Church event where it plays the audio that for that event immediately after this event, but that event isn't even started. Weird. Okay.
It's because it's an unmarked event.
Yeah, but anywho, got me some experience, but it did not get a level. And I do notice that there's a 688 level character on the server. How do I get a couple legendary enemies to spawn in a controlled way? If I have the stabilized flux for it, we could do the imposter sheep squatch. Actually, I think I might already have a key card crafted up from it from last week that I wasn't able to even use. Let me check.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
I've got two. I've got two made up and ready to go. What do you think, Hack? Godless? You guys up for it?
I'm already here. No.
What is this?
That would be a yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your question. I went to go get water, so.
Yeah, I was like, so are we up for it? And you were like, I'm already here. Like, okay, so that'd be a yes.
Yes.
Godless, how about you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. You okay, Godless?
I was doing some of the tadpole stuff.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my camp and grab mini nukes. Realize I picked up a fat man somewhere.
So your instant response is let me get ammunition for these.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that.
Let's see who we can get.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck.
you fare better than I did.
There it is. Alright. We have people coming on in. Currently we have 4 individuals, well over level 100, already ready to go. Give a little more time for Godless to get here.
He's you.
Oh, he is?
I think. Is that you?
No.
Oh. I thought the invisible guy was Godless.
Godless is still up in the northern part of the map. Yeah. Oh, I got enough ammunition to pull this off.
Is there a perk that gives you more ore when you mine it?
No, but if you go ahead and have the excavator power armor on, and you don't have a weapon equipped, you get bonus ore when using it. I don't know if it's just the arms or the full suit that's required, though. It may just be the arms. Because it was a special feature attached to the arms themselves. You hear, Godless?
I will be.
Because we got people running around in power armor now that are raring to go. And that's some people that are low level. Alright, I see your name, so I'm going to start this up before people get any more ants here. Alright, here we go. Find yourself pile on and pile on. Oh shit! It's here. 3-star level 70.
Now that I think about it, with my health, I don't think me being a con would be a good idea.
You say that now when I'm dancing with the devil in the full moonlight. Server not responding? Really? Really?
Bro, dude, oh my god.
Are you guys disconnected too?
Yup. Yep. We killed the server, boys. Let's go.
We killed the server by doing an event. And I can't even, I'm stuck in, I have to crash the game. Because it's got me trapped in, for some reason, I am trapped in my daily tasks to get score points. And my only option is to go to seasons. And then, of course, if I exit seasons, it just goes back to that. And if I... Okay, there we go. Okay.
Todd sent you to Daily Quest Limbo.
Yeah, for a moment there.
Breaking the game now.
What did I do besides go ahead and freaking kite and dodge the freaking imposter sheep squatch?
You started the event that crashed the server?
Apparently crashed the server.
You're the master game breaker too.
You know, if they ever go ahead and introduce cosmetic titles to the game.
That would be your title.
Yeah. Alright. I am now in a server again. This server is populated. I am going to...
So populated that it's full. I'm in a queue.
You're in a queue?
Yeah. Queuing.
Did I get a hit on it? Yep. Ooh, and he had a fusion core for me. And a Gatling laser. Now, let's see. Items. Did I lose my... Yep. That crash cost me the key card to start the event. Thankfully, I have a second one. So once we know Hack can get in here.
While I'm waiting, I'm gonna eat my day-old mozzarella sticks.
Day-old mozzarella sticks.
More like 3 hours, but you know I have to exaggerate for the joke.
Do you? Because I don't think you have to do anything. Now, the question is going to be, we just got to a new server that is full where Hack is having to wait in a queue. I start this event up. If it crashes the server again, I may just want to call it a night for Fallout tonight.
Oh.
What's that?
Queue's done. I'm joining now.
Okay. Hack. Invite the team. You should already be here when you load in, hopefully. So I will trigger the recall process.
Oh, you're dragging around a...
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
Oh yeah, he is.
That don't sit well with me.
Yeah, you were.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that.
Does it really look like on your screen?
There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit.
Like it was dancing
Long story
around.
short,
yeah, because on my
you're
screen,
full of juice.
like, one of the
Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
It's just sort of wiggling.
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
It's not still attached to me, is it?
On my screen it is.
Oh my god.
This is funny.
It's in the shack for me.
There it goes.
Somehow my player model has gotten merged with a skeleton.
You know that video? I forget, it's an old video. I think it's called like Going to Work or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that animation. That's kind of what it looks
Initiating recall. We have a lot of people here, so I mean a full server. We should be able to get this done. There should not be any problem with this. Oh! Yes, I put that down for a reason. Yes! I threw it down right in front of you. Oh, it's on me again. Hi, Mr. Sheep Squatch. Becoming a conduit. I am the only conduit. Okay. There we go. Come on, guys.
It'd help if it wasn't on Pirate 1. I feel like the sheep squatch should be trapped, like, in the middle of the pylons, not be able to free roam just to stand next to one of them.
Oh man, okay, the game glitched. I became the conduit twice for the pylon, and it was sucking my health back down faster than I could do anything with. Even with my vampiric. It just evolved. Let's see. Energy weapons bobblehead. Don't have a shot. He's dead. It's down. Alright, it's corpse fill over here for me.
Oh boy. I didn't get a single shot on it, apparently.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. I hate you, game. You know what it gave me? The 3-star legendary. It's got actually decent stats for what it is. But even the game's calling me old now.
Can I take a vote? Or can I, like, make a guess?
Oh, go ahead.
Rolling pin.
No. Walking cane.
That was was gonna be my second guess.
Anti-armor walking cane. Ignores 50% of your target's armor. 40% faster swing speed. +1 to strength. Is actually really good stats for a melee weapon. But it's a walking cane.
What's his name? That penguin guy from Batman?
Penguin, and he used umbrellas, not walking canes.
Oh.
But nice try. Nice try to make me feel like it was something better than a walking cane. My electrified gauntlet, of course, is infinitely better. But there we go. It did what I was supposed to do. It leveled me, which means legendary run, moved me on to the next spot. But at this point, I have, oh well, I could get 1,000 more points by killing one more legendary enemy, and maybe 100 more that I could get from the repeatable score. But the only daily, and this resets in 9 hours, so I need to find one legendary enemy to take out tonight. Let's see here. That was you, wasn't it, Hack?
No.
Sounds like a very guilty sounding no. Go over here to go ahead and collect from all of the freaking robots that I downed. And all of a sudden I see Fat Man get launched right over my head.
Why don't you shoot it straight up and see what happens?
That was really close. To me.
Would you believe me if I said that wasn't intentional?
I'd give you the benefit of the doubt if I'm honest. Well, this is a nice little place you found here, Godless. It's got a brewing station and everything. Including a wind chime that I'm taking down. Hey, Hack, did you ever get an imposter sheep squatch outfit?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know where it is. It's either in my stash or I sold it.
Yeah, people do buy those. I just got another one from the mission, so I was like, see if the guys want it. Godless, you have one already, right? It's not the one. It's not the onesie. It's the one I'm wearing. I mean,
I don't have that.
You don't have that?
I have the onesie.
Yeah.
I think that's what my
There's a sheepscot onesie and the imposter sheepscotch outfit. What I'm talking about is the outfit I'm wearing now.
I don't have that one.
Okay. Do you want it?
Sure, why not?
Alright. There you go. Oh, that was a mistake! Oof. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay. Let's see here. Super Mutant Horde, Savage Divide. Going there because if there's a horde, there's a leader. And when there's a leader, there's a chance he's going to be a legendary. I just need to kill another legendary. Coming for you. Oh, man. I feel like I've been burning the candle at two ends too frequently. I could have sworn I got plenty of sleep today, but I'm still freaking wiped. I come to the event location, and it's like, the horde's somewhere. I hate this.
I think it's at West Tech.
You think it's West Tech? Okay, I'll go there and see what I'll check West Tech first, then. I'll trust your guess hunch. Ooh.
It seems all the super mutants outside are very dead.
Like someone's gone through the area?
Yeah. Oh, I still have the Fat Man equipped.
No, it doesn't say it's in here. It's an exterior event, not an interior event. And yeah, if you're inside a building and you're using a Fat Man as your weapon of choice, you're wrong.
Or I have really high damage resistance.
No, you're still wrong. You could be near immune to explosions, and you would still be wrong. Event complete? Are you freaking kidding? Seriously?
Are you fighting super mutants over here?
Yeah, I was. But the event...
Might have been them.
Yeah, there was no legendary horde boss. It was just super mutants. Your basic, bog standard super mutants. Disappointing! Oh, I can tell that, there was an inspiring painter that ended up deciding to make their last moments up here with some paint and a lot of alcohol. suppose when you're dying of radiation poisoning or the scorch plague, one of the two, you're not too worried about cirrhosis of the liver. Okay. I suppose I can go ahead and do feed the people, but the likelihood of seeing a legendary on that mission is non-existent.
I don't think I've ever seen a legendary there.
Yeah, exactly. But that canned meat stew you can never turn down.
The question is, how old is the meat?
You think there's actually meat in the meat stew?
I mean, it said, if you look at the ingredients, what they say.
Diced vegetables.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get one back.
Alright. Hey Daniel, how's it going, bud? Alright. Meat flavored soy chunks, beef stock, and diced vegetable. What part of that sounds like meat?
Beef.
It's beef stock.
Meat.
So basically it's beef water.
Still got beef in it.
No, it technically does not. It has the juices that run off the beef as it's being cooked. That does not count as beef.
I mean...
That's like go ahead and saying nuclear waste runoff is nuclear fuel.
It works.
Not really.
I think there's still a little radiation in there.
Yes, but not the useful kind.
Alright, I got the rest. In order to make it actually meat, I put blood bug meat in there, so...
Blood bug meat.
Yes.
Alright, I'll get the overhead.
I'm sorry, you want to do that?
I'm already here.
So am I.
Ah, well, I hope there's someone down there to get the lower end.
Just toss needs.
That is ineffective. Oh, yay, I'm glad to hear that we're all up here. Yeah, your nades aren't working.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I quite literally had to kill them all. Brad, that you clearly would have missed. Well, there's nothing now. You're just doing this for the continued meme between the two of us of, I'm helping! Am I helping now? I did that to you once and you've never let it go.
What are these fireworks for? I just unlocked them.
Oh, don't use them.
Just
They are pretty, and I used mine up. But there is a exploit in the game. If you equip them and then reload your weapon, you'll find you have a stupid fast reload.
So, does that reload register for other users as well?
Nope, just for you.
I I mean, like, if I were to reload right now, you'd see me go sooner.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how fast I reload this shotgun.
Get clear. Get clear. I'm trying to do something. Get clear. You see how it's instant?
That's nice.
Yeah.
But they're still pretty, so I'm gonna throw one.
Circuit breaker. Circuit breaker. God dang it, hack.
I'm too tired to pay attention.
It's gonna be the pipe or the valve. It's gonna go and be the pipe. You're too slow. My super jump saved the day. Oh, Godless is on his way.
You know, when Smokey the Bear said only you can prevent forest fires, I don't think he meant carry around grenades full of anti-forest fire powder.
You think these are extinguisher grenades?
They kind of look like it.
Yeah, they do. But yeah, no, that's radioactive pumpkin seeds that have been powderized.
Oh, I know. They kind of look like the stuff that those helicopters drop.
Ah,
was it planes?
You know what's in the majority of that, right? Dirt and sand.
Makes sense.
The goal is to suffocate the fire. You just drop non-burnables on top of it and smother it.
they gonna add fertilizer grenades to the game?
They do. What do you think the key explosive material is in the grenades when you make them yourself?
Oh. Well, you see, I've never made a grenade. I've always found these.
Yeah. You honestly don't really need.
I should probably stop throwing them. Don't have one equipped.
Okay, let's see here. Firing up Poseidon, Project Beanstalk. Boss on Parade might get a legendary. Let me try that. Yeah, no. Daniel, Hack is running a bloodied build. And basically the way bloodied builds work is they get legendary items, armor, and weapons that go ahead and get more damage or defenses the lower your health is.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
So, yeah. I don't much care for blade builds because they're a bit ineffectual when dealing with other players. They'll definitely take enemies out fairly easily.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
Alright. We have 3 access points.
Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
If you want, I can explain my build in like full detail.
I'd rather you watch the opposite side of me. If you want to explain, that's fine. But don't be running to the side that I'm guarding. I've been literally running away from you. It's circles around this place.
Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow
Okay, so basically, all my weapons have a perk called Bloodied, which lower your health, more damage. I already explained that. But also, all of my armor has bolstering, which the lower your health, the higher your damage and energy resistance. So what I basically did was make a glass cannon build, except the glass is bulletproof.
It's still a glass cannon. It's just, you know, very durable glass. Again, if I got him, you don't need to be there, Hack.
I didn't know you were going for it. I only saw it.
You saw several explosions around it, and me. Yeah?
I didn't see you. I only saw the scorch.
Eliminate hostiles.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
Kill all hostile forces.
before it.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Sensor alert. Anomaly.
Warning, danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
Control obstruction found. Eliminating.
One remaining somewhere.
I already got it. Just a little slow.
Okay.
Location secure. Initiating patrol.
No legendary enemy. Again. What do I have to do to find a legendary? Flash roller won't have it. Let's see if they ever fix this quest. This quest was broken for quite some time. It's still busted?
Ah, Leslie, there you are. Come speak to me this instant. You gave me quite a fright. Leslie, this instant. If you ignore me, your parents will certainly hear of this.
Yep. Still busted. It's Liddy Die again. Let's see here. Let's see. Settings, audio, push to talk, area. Let's see, which button was it? Push to talk in this game again.
Yeah.
Caps lock. Hey Lady Di, how's it going? Apparently I'm muted. Why am I muted?
You didn't seem muted to me.
Did you hear me in game?
Yeah.
And she's gone.
Having connection issues?
With her, probably. Yeah, it's okay, Daniel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, a bloodied build, basically, you want to be permanently low health, so having a bunch of rads is an easy way to do that. As long as you maintain it, well, you're fine. Honestly, I think it's the silliest kind of way to play the game entirely, because... Oh, there she is again. Hey, Lady Di. I cannot hear her. Why can I not hear her? Push talks on. Voice chat is set to area.
Check your voice chat volume, maybe.
Voice and chat volume are maxed. So I literally just can't hear her. For some reason I can't hear you. Can you hear her, Hack?
Yes.
Okay, so Hack can hear you, but I can't hear you. This is weird. Let's see here. Let's see if getting her in a team will help. Alright, can you hear me now?
That time you were muted.
There we go. We should be able to hear each other now.
Okay, that definitely helps.
No?
No, I can hear you now. That definitely helps.
Oh. Yeah. I was going to do some guided meditation up north. You want to do some? It just started. Get some XP.
Yeah, I'll meet you up there.
Okay, I'll be there. Good seeing you again.
Ooh.
Punish any discordant forces that stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay. But please be aware of your surroundings and do not damage our property.
$200 seconds worth of Jerry?
Gather that sublime energy and let it flow into the pillars. Let the warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
Yeah, Jack has mentioned updating it.
Leave them behind you as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
Oh, crap.
Only through complete transcendence will you attain true enlightenment and exceed your physical bounds.
Well, I guess someone's found a use for grenades.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Someone's throwing a bunch of grenades.
Now, whoever could that be?
Oh, that's you?
Open your heart to it and feel its peaceful embrace.
Boy, this and Radiation Rumble are the best places to get XP.
Yeah, Radiation Rumble is good too. If you can go ahead and get enough good enough group for it, Project Paradise is good as well.
It is completely normal to feel
I don't do that nearly enough because I don't have a good group for that.
one of our gurus if you wish for help with that. Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you. Examine yourself.
How am I pulling that off?
So I've been trying to... Oh. No way, ghouls. I've been trying to figure out... Oh, a way
3-star legendary.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops, I think I may have one-shot him.
No worries. So I'm trying to figure out two things. One, a way to counter a PvP situation where someone's using a spotter and I'm using stealth. Oh, get this guy. Wait a minute. I didn't. Am I under attack or something? Whatever. I got nothing. So I'm trying to figure out how to counter a situation where I'm doing stealth and someone's using a spotter. I haven't quite figured out a good way. For instance, like you were doing when we did PvP.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I haven't come up with a good counter to that yet.
Well,
any ideas?
What I would say, do you have any ranks in Demolitionist?
In Demolition? Yeah, sure, I do.
Okay. If you know that there's going to be eyes on you, use that to your advantage. Go and make some quality landmines. You can only put 2 down at a time, but go ahead and try to see if you can figure out where the spotter is. Catch his eye, go around a corner, and leave a few choice landmines for the buddy that's chasing you down to find.
Now, you would think so. However, the really good players that I found have the spotter have pacifist on, so I can't actually damage them. I can't damage the spotter.
No. You don't kill the spotter. You're not trying to kill the spotter. The spotter is going to stay there. The people chasing you the spotter's relaying the information to them. They will come to where the spotter says you were and find your landmine and get themselves killed.
I'll think about that some more. Huh.
That
might be so. Wouldn't they just see the landmines or have light footed on so they don't set them off?
Lightfoot is something that someone could have, and they might switch to it eventually, but by default, no one really runs with it.
True. Landmines, huh? I'll think about that some. That's an interesting idea.
Any way you can use the information. See, the reason why they're besting you is they have more information than you. So in a combat situation, you want to make that information not a benefit to them, but a detriment. If you know you're being watched, use that as a way to ambush them in some ways. Landmines was, the easy suggestion, but there's a myriad different ways you can ambush someone in combat.
Like what? I'll take a couple more suggestions.
If you know you're being watched, you know you're being followed, you can always bait people into a environment that is more your benefit. Example, if you go ahead and have a situation where there's a narrow hallway, you have multiple enemies, and they know you're going to be going into that hallway, show them that you're going to get in that hallway, have a few grenades prepped, and then once they file into that hallway, they're now in a tight enclosed space. Drop the grenades down and watch havoc fly.
That occurred to me. I was at, what was it, Managa, I think it was. It Managa? No, it was Pacific. And I couldn't find a place quite like that. But, yeah, I think I like that suggestion as well. I'll think about that some more. And the second thing is, now I have some fairly good stealth. And I have a little trick up my sleeve that increases stealth somewhat. But they were able to detect me from very far away, the spotter, from a huge distance away. And I figure they must have really, I guess they boosted their perception. I guess that was it.
Well, it is one potential, but do keep in mind they still have some people that are using, I believe they're referred to as ESP cheating, where they can go ahead and it is a client-side exploit that is hard for server operators to detect. And what it does is basically constantly reveals key information to the player. And as long as you don't get detected using it and no one prove that you're using it because it's all client-side, it basically gives someone perfect vision. They know exactly where everything is whenever it is, even through walls.
I'm aware of that system, and the thought occurred to me, but then why use the spotter if that's the case? Because it seemed to me like the spotter was the one that was really zeroing in on me. I mean, if you had ESP, you wouldn't need a spotter, would you?
Yes and no.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not saying this is what they were doing, but I'm saying it is a possibility. Sure. The spotter will never get investigated for killing you because he's not doing the killing. He's just doing the spotting. Therefore, he's less likely to be investigated for cheating. Whereas the killers would be the ones that they would look at for cheating. If someone had an unusually high kill-to-death ratio, they might go, that looks a little suspicious. Investigate the characters, see if they're using a cheat. But the spotter's not getting the kills, but he's helping others get kills. It might be less likely that his account's reviewed for cheating.
That begins to make sense. Usually I'm really a sneaky bitch. I'll stealth up on you and shoot you in the back. That's my game move. And it works an amazing amount of time. As heinous as it is, we'll avoid that. It works. but it didn't work with these guys, not even close. And they weren't extraordinarily high players. They were in the mid 100s.
Well, they just went ahead and opened things up for the Game Pass, which sadly that means with Game Pass, it's people pay a little bit of money to go ahead and get access to the game for relatively really cheap to create alternate accounts really easy.
Yeah.
And with that, we might see an uptick in cheating. I hope that Bethesda does a better job of catching people using things like that. More off, the thing that is something that most people resort to is duping and stuff like that. But I know that in Nuclear Winter, they had a lot of problems with people using all sorts of cheats. So
I'm so aware, and that's what turned me off to Nuclear Winter. It seems to be less prevalent now for some reason. I see it, but not nearly as often. By the way, I should ask: are we streaming now? Are we live? Or is this going to be recorded?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
this is all live right now. I was just wrapping up for the evening. I just needed to kill a few more enemies to go ahead and get all the score points for this week wrapped up. So I was just wrapping up.
Well, I'll be happy to do something with you if you want. I'll tag along or whatever. Oh, what a big mallet. Is that a huge mallet in your hand, or are you happy to see me?
Oh, goodness. I think that's the war drum mallet that you can find. I don't think they actually go ahead and have that on the loot table, though. But yeah.
It looked like a meat wheat mallet.
It's similar,
Isn't
but
that the meat wheat one?
No, the meat wheat
right.
mallet
It's
is a
not.
keg. The war drum is basically a musical instrument combined with a lot of junk.
Right. Ah!
Yeah, the whole point is it makes sound when you beat somebody with it.
Here's a second question. Maybe you could give me some insight on. How can I increase my perception while I have a stealth suit on? The only thing I could think of is orange Mentats and Gord suit. Is there any better way that you can think of? Because I'll tell you, that same guy who was just wiping my butt all over Poseidon consistently, he had some incredible stealth. It was very difficult for me to detect him, and I wasn't sure what he was doing.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, sure. I think he may... Oh, go ahead.
Something you may want to consider. It's not going to be a perception, but it might be better than perception. Have you tried berry mentats?
Yeah, I did. I found them to be, even with a stealth suit and enough agility, I found them to be, what's the word? Not problematical. Iffy. Sometimes the berry mentats work, and sometimes they don't on a stealth suit. Were you using berry mentats on me, by the way?
No, I wasn't. I was literally, every time you started moving around, I was basically using...
You heard me.
Yeah, most of the times it was I was hearing you, because I could hear you moving around. Most of the times, because I have so many things with like cloaking on it, if I'm holding still, I would just find a good place that I have good cover, and then I would go in and say, okay, where she killed me, where have I not checked, and I would try to predict where you were going more than anything else. So that was...
Yeah, I try to mix it up. Obviously, I wasn't doing a really good job then, but yeah, you're telling me before about the footsteps. That increased my awareness. Also, I increased the footstep volume on my audio because I think that's so incredibly useful for PvP.
Oh, immensely. And not just in this game, but in like a wide range of games where sound plays an important role. Like, example, Rainbow Six Siege. I have guys that are complete audiophiles that will crank their sound up just to go ahead and work things out. Let's see. One of my viewers, Joseph, said, Nasher grenades along with animal bait, if you're dealing with spotters, can make it harder for the spotter. So basically,
Why Nasher grenades?
Audio. They make a lot of noise when you throw them and they explode.
Did you say that with voice chat coming through? Because she can't hear you otherwise.
I lost
I didn't
audio
want
on
to
it.
because
I think
you know, that would have caused an echo.
I did. I lost audio. Everything after basically shut off.
Okay,
You can hear me.
so they.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It gives off a bright green glow, and of course acid damage, and also it makes a lot of noise. So again, it's a good cover move. The light goes ahead and blinds a bit.
Like that.
Yeah. It's basically you use it kind of like a flashbang. It's temporary. It goes ahead and distracts. And if they were looking through a scope and they just caught that in the front of their scope, they might go ahead and take their scope down for that brief moment. So again, distraction technique. But the animal bait grenades would probably be the best if that can lure enemies in to where the spotter is.
Lately, I can't get the darn things to work. I throw them and they won't go off. I've got a few on me now. I'll throw it and the thing won't go off. It'll just give a little green smoke. Like it had a little gas. And then stay there without exploding. Want to see?
I think your internet connection might be going iffy. You're coming through kind of really staticky right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I have like an AOL connection. Might as well be. I apologize about that. Very little I can do on it.
I get that. I've had to deal with questionable connections in the past. I think we're just about to go ahead and call it a night, though, unless there was anything else you'd like to do before we head out.
No. You want to see my explosive bait not work and figure out why they won't.
What, the bait grenade?
Yes, it just won't go off.
Well, okay. It will go off, but only if an animal interacts with the grenade. It's not meant to go ahead and work on anything but animals. The smell is supposed to lure animals in. What you're using is the bait grenade to bring animals in the environment near and close to the spotter, so they have to deal with the animal. But the grenade won't go off unless an animal actually interacts with it.
I thought they went off shotgun though.
I think an immediate problem with the animal grenade is that once an animal interacts with it,
It used to be set off by shooting them.
Yeah, most grenades will go off by shooting them. But, I mean, with the animal grenade, if you look at it, you've got a little bit that's grenade here on one side, and the rest of it's just meat. So, I mean, I would say you have a 50-50 chance of actually hitting something that is explodable. That would be why they were a little finicky for you.
Obviously, I hardly use them.
Yeah. I mean, they would be great in an area where you know you have a lot of wild animals around that you can go ahead and... Yeah.
Nah. It's nothing. Anyhow, I'll let you know. I know you wrap up. Nice seeing you again.
It was nice seeing you again as well, Lady Di. Take it easy, okay?
Okay, again, sorry that audio. One day I'll really finish it. Bye-bye.
Bye for now. And I think, honestly, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up there, folks. I need to go ahead and get some rest. I'm obviously a whole lot more tired than I thought I was. And yeah, we went ahead, we hunt for some cork. We got a little bit cork, but not a lot. But, yeah. But also we're getting the score taken care of. So, I mean, next time when I go ahead and stream this, we'll go ahead and build the hanging raider cage, see how it looks. I'll go ahead and try to progress a little bit further in here. And hopefully soon, we'll be seeing Meat Week come back to Fallout 76, and that will be a blast. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching, everyone. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.